What's up, gamers? New day, new stream. Hope you're all doing good. Halfway through the week. I finally got the capture card to work without killing my computer. So we can actually play Dark Cloud. I would estimate that we have 2 streams left of this game. It depends on how well I play, I would say. I don't fully remember like the ending part, but I think that seems pretty accurate. The adventures of Warden shall continue. Just plugging in my speakers again. I'm so happy that I got this to work. I don't know why it like blew up my entire computer one time and then it was fine the other times. I guess it was, in the end, it was kind of good because it did make me back up important files that I've been putting off doing. Okay, here we go. Hello, today is Bird Day. Also, I made a sub goal to have Discord horror movie watch party, since it is Spooptober. I need to turn off the background music, even though it is a banger. I wonder if I should lower the sub goal, like the text, you know. Maybe it's fine. It is so cold today. I'm wearing 2 blankets. I don't know why. Alright, start button. So, I don't know, when was the last time we played Dark Cloud? It's been a little while. So, what happened last time, if I remember correctly, is we got Eddie. We saved his girlfriend. And we're not completely done with this dungeon. Oh, the song's good. Is it too loud or is it fine? So we're building this town. And we're not completely done. We still need some of these parts. Do we have this? No, I don't think so. But yeah, these people need houses. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. I would assume that there are maybe like 2, 3, 4 floors left maybe. Are we good on items? Can we just go back or straight in? I think we're pretty good. I'll give this, I think, to Eddie. And don't have any gourds. Alright, we'll just go straight in. Sun Moon Temple. Yeah, there's a lot in this one, so that's good. I saw a streamer play some game that I think it works like it's like Phasmophobia, but you are like inside of an Egyptian sort of ruin, kind of like this. This is not Egyptian, I would assume, but well, there are mummies down here. It was not Mario Party, no. But it was like also, it was kind of cool because I think I don't remember what it was called. It had some generic name. I want to say Forsworn, but it wasn't Forsworn, but it was like something like that. I think when you like die, you can still communicate with the people who are alive, but like it makes your voice sound super weird and scary or something. Ooh. But I don't even remember the controls that well. But I don't remember exactly if that's what happened, because I just went in. You're a mummy if you die, exactly. It has to be the same one. What was it called? Is that vampire? Yeah, we're pretty... I'm not gonna say that we're pretty close to finishing up this game, but we're definitely on the end half. Damn, there's a lot of mimics here. So if I remember last time, Sean and Psyche are like super good now. Oh, but you want to use Psyche here because he has a bigger hitbox. We'll go over here. There's no way, dude. All of them? And then Eddie's pretty good, but we need new weapons for him. I did tweet, yeah. Did it not go live? I need to find out a way to make like more interesting go live tweets now. Because I can't host myself with William's channel anymore. And Twitch is sabotaging me. Oh yeah, that was locked, fuck. That used to always give you a couple viewers who are asleep, I would assume. But hey, whatever. You can still ad farm people who are asleep. Oh, forewarned. Yeah, exactly. It looked pretty cool. There were like traps and stuff. Attachment bag, goddammit. Hey Vampire, thank you so much. Yeah, because my tweets are so bad. My go live tweets are horrible. It's like, I'm playing Dark Cloud, and then it's my title. or like my link. But it's because I make the tweet like right before I go live, and I don't feel like I have the time to be creative. But maybe I should I can write the tweet like earlier in the day. It's time to be a better streamer, man. Wait, I already tried to open this one. Better streamer and better gamer. Collection line pages. That's actually not a horrible idea. Because then people expect Lime in here. And like, even if it's not on the stream, like people will click it to make sure. And, you know, then they're already in. I don't know if it will... No, William does go live tweets. It's just his stream schedule is pretty all over the place compared to mine. Maybe he tweets at a time where like... Because I mean he goes live usually at times where like a lot of people tweet. So that maybe they make like selections. But I also know that, but that doesn't make any sense though. But I know that, or like I don't know, I read that like Twitter doesn't like tweets that has links in them. Because, I mean, they want you to stay on Twitter. So they get sort of shadow banned a little bit, tweets with links. But then that doesn't make sense that you see mine. It's a little weird. But it could just be that because I mean, I kind of tweet my go live tweets when most of America is either sleeping or busy. But when William tweets, it's like everyone's tweeting, you know? America's awake. But I don't know if that's a... God, there are so many gimmicks on this fucking floor. Did I say gimmicks or mimics? Well, there's both. Oh yeah, the apps were full here. Let's fix them. Let's fix that actually. We can do that mid-fight. I guess maybe it also matters how much you interact with certain counts, maybe? I'm just theorizing here. I actually have no idea how Twitter works. And customize. What do you want? It's always good for you to have magic. We don't have any magic. I wonder if we should add a wind. And we can do a Sky Hunter. Yeah, I'm like losing my voice today. I'm sorry if I'm sound weird. One thing that I get so much on Twitter nowadays is like recommended tweets. They're like, oh, you seem to be interested in this like type of tweets or this like theme. And sometimes you can find some cool stuff there, like art and things. But it's like so much of my Twitter now is just like recommended tweets. So they're like, oh, I see you like Guilty Gear, here's a tweet about Guilty Gear, but it's like I don't follow this person. And then also, yeah, promoted ads like are so annoying because I kept getting shitloads of crypto stuff and NFTs and things, and I'm like, I'm not interested in this. So whenever I saw an ad like that, I just said I'm not interested. And now today, the only ad I've been getting, I'll probably get more than one, but today I've been getting ads about blood clots after cancer surgery. I'm like, why is this a promoted tweet for me? Like, are they selling anything? Like, I don't. It's like, what does this mean? I don't even know. I don't want to read about blood clots and cancer on my timeline. I don't want to be sad. Maybe there's only crypto on there. I should get the crypto back. I missed the crypto ads, man. Oh, I wasn't close enough. No, I was. Sorry, a little sip of the tea. Tournament results from 20 different esports games to follow. I kinda want more of that. I need to get some more Dota stuff. Because it's TI. But like, I only watch TI, so when there isn't any TI, I don't think I would maybe want that much Dota stuff. Yeah, TI is right now. Like even like right this second even. No, I don't think. No, it's not a Squaresoft. I think they're called Level 5. See you, Warden. I'm really sad because like I root for OG, and then they're in losers bracket now, and that's fucking first to one, dude. Why are they fucking playing first to one? Oh, is that the Ni no Kuni developer? Oh, I never connected those dots actually. I played the first Ni no Kuni. I didn't find it that fun, but it was like very pretty and cool. And I haven't played the second one. Okay, we'll send in Psych again. Yeah, there's also Worlds, right? I've never watched the League though. I watched League in a bar once. We went to like a sports bar, but an esports bar with some people who liked League, and then I watched a bit of League. But oh my, Jesus Christ! Yeah, because like even Dota, I've never played Dota, but like William played Dota, so whenever we watch TI together, like he explains a lot of stuff to me. So it's like, I mean, I don't know anything about like the heroes and the items and, you know, stuff like that, but I know enough to like enjoy it. what esports do I watch besides Dota? I sometimes watch a little bit of CS, but like not that much. I wouldn't say that I like follow that in any way, but it's like sometimes if I don't have anything to watch and I want to watch like an event, I can just pull up some CS stuff. Cause it's like easy to understand and it's kind of interesting, and also a lot of Scandinavians in there. But other than that, it's just fighting games really. And Formula 1, but that's not an esport. Well, it is also an esport, but I watch the real cars. Streets are coming back. That's nice. I don't keep up with like the current state. How's CS doing in general? Like, 'cause it's so old. And you know, Valorant, but I don't know, how's Valorant doing? The thing that I like about like Dota is that you don't have to understand that much. The commentators will yell really loudly when something cool is happening. So you always know when to like pay attention if you're watching something else at the same time. I think in general like stuff like that, because I mean, where's the exit? Over there. Ooh. If you watch like League or Dota or something, like and you're like a beginner, it is so like daunting, right? Like it's impossible to understand everything. Like this, it's like information overload just on the screen itself. And then, you know, it's like the drafts is a big part. So then you have to know a billion characters and you have to know how everything works. And there's a billion items. You know, like you have to know so much to fully understand it. And yet it's so big. Because I know that people are always like, oh no, fighting games will never be big because it's too complicated. And I honestly feel like fighting games together with like FPS games are like some of the easiest games to like just watch and understand. It's literally like just the basics. FPS is like one team is going to shoot the other team until they die, and if you have people left on your team, then you win. And fighting games is just like you have a health bar, and when your health bar is depleted, you die. You know, like it's so simple and easy to understand that like I hate that we use that in the FGC as like an excuse to why fighting games is small. What is wrong with my voice today? I might be coughing a lot, I'm sorry. And then it's like, yeah, of course you don't understand like, you know, basics like, you know, but like Oki with punishing and like that type of fun stuff about fighting games. But if you can like just literally open up a stream or an event or whatever and you just understand fighting games, like from that point on it's really easy to get people like interested and involved. Whereas if you just show someone like Dota and they're like, this is a lot, I feel stupid, I'm not gonna get into this. And yet people get into it, so it's like it's definitely possible. I don't really know what we're doing wrong with fighting games. It's something we should think about. Steel Giant, what do they not like then? How the fuck am I going to kill Steel? Break a stick. Oh, we stole repair powder. Great. Come on, I was far away. How to sell normie sponsors? Oh yeah. I never thought about that, but that's true. Wait, please, I'm standing far away. Couldn't they just make like a little mod? Rename it? Yeah, I think Valorant is honestly not that interesting to watch, but I don't think it's like super bad either. Okay, I'm going to heal. Repair rather. Wait. Really? So, I mean, I played Valorant, the beta. I really liked Omen, man. He was my type of character, but he was like fucking low tier, dude. And then also I can't aim, as we know. Oops, I'm gonna get hit by this guy probably. Yep. I'm just gonna go take a dip. Did we get the big thing? The key? No, we got a small key. Well, it's better than nothing. You know, no, I'm just gonna let Sean do this. Yeah, it's a bit trickier because of the like skills and whatnot, but it's like it's not that bad either. Like I think it's kind of just because there aren't that many characters and stuff either. I feel like it's like somewhat easy to like it isn't as much you have to study up on basically. And because it's kind of slow, it's like easy to see what's happening. If you compare it to like Overwatch, where it's just like, I don't fucking know what's going on here. Do people still even, are there still like Overwatch tournaments and stuff? I feel like that game just sort of died. Or maybe was murdered. Okay, you can open this one here. Oh no, not that guy again. Forgot about him. Dude. Put down your shield. Very slow. Oh, we're gonna have to get Sean in here. There's two! There's one behind me also. Shit. Oh, apps are full. I'm not going to miss this song. I'm going to put more attack. You know what? I'm just gonna buff the heck out of attack maybe. Or will I? I won't. I'll put stone. What does Valorant mean? Oops. Or is it made up? Someone shoot me from behind. Oh yeah. Dude, there's fucking a dragon back there. Hello, blue dragon. What does blue mean? That you don't like fire? Oh, he doesn't like fire, he's blue. Yeah, dude. I hope Project L is most importantly a great game. And second of all, huge as fuck. We need a money injection. roof. Teemo. I don't. That's the problem. I don't know any league characters. Whoa. Don't burp at me. No! Oh my god! It has 1 health. I didn't pay attention. It didn't beep. Oh my god! It almost broke Macho Sword. Holy shit! That was close. You can't keep mashing like this. He didn't have anything. This is Teemo. Okay, let me see. Oh, he's cute. Yeah, I mean him. He has a low hitbox also. Hurtbox, I mean. Yeah, I mean him. He's super annoying. Great. You want to be annoying to other people. That's the entire point of fighting games. This guy is schmooing. Who is the most like Faust character? I want a funny, weird character that doesn't have a human face. Those are like my most important fighting game character traits. If they show their face, if they have a human face and they show their face, I don't fucking want it. They can also be a hot edgelord, but those are like the only two ways. Thank you for the ice gem, Blue Dragon. No, not that one. Oops. Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Okay. I wonder if League players are going to like fighting games. Beep. I should not use this weapon anymore. I should use hard shooter maybe. And then we should status break this one and put it inside of hard shooter. I don't fully like know what my type of character is. 'Cause I feel like I don't have a type of character playstyle that I like. I just find a character who I think is cool and then I just play however I need to play that character, you know? Dude, I'm tired of these dragons. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before the game releases. But it's nice because then it seems they're at least working on it quite a bit. Eh. Yeah, I like fun characters. It's weird because I like fun characters or I like edgelords who are like the opposite of fun because they're edgelords. Can't believe I had to kill all the characters on this stage. Eh, eh. Fucking smash, dude. Holy shit, that's what was Psych thinking with that emote? It's just match. Steel giants, please. Why are you made of steel? Yeah, he's on some demi-glaze. You're alive! No, magic pixel. What? I've killed all the enemies. Unless you're a mimic. Yeah, that could be a mimic. Oops. I've never been as sad as when I had to play... I have a treasure chest key, I'm just gonna use that. Back when I had to play... we would have one of these, I think. I was kind of hoping we were gonna get something for Eddie. There was a time in early Street Fighter V where I had to play Ryu. And that was a very sad time for me. Because he's so fucking boring. But I kind of liked playing him though. Like, I don't want to break this weapon. He has such bad endurance. Oh, watch me there, I'm gonna have a look. Let me just kill this guy real quick. Oop, you trying to clap me, dude? There we go, it was the last enemy on the entire floor. Whoa, that's a playable character? Yes. Oh, I love that. It gives me like Merkava vibes also, I really like Merkava. Even though I never played Unist. We need to solve this this XQC racist thing. Is he legit racist or are we memeing? I wonder how he's doing against, because didn't he sue? Because he got hit by DMCA, right? And he was like, no, I'm gonna like counter sue or something, and it's like, alright, good luck, buddy. I wonder how that's going. I also feel like it wouldn't just, yeah, exactly, it wouldn't just... Donald Trump was president, that is true. That was, oh god, I'm so sad, I'm so sad, no, I'm so happy that we can say was. That we're just, that time has finally fucking passed. Go further. And then I'm gonna leave temporarily because I think we need to restock on some stuff. Like, just being able to listen to the news now and just not have to even hear the name Donald Trump, it's nice. I can't believe he's not in jail though, but yeah. Okay, so what do we get? Config. Oh, we have all the stuff. Wonder if this is everything. You go there. You go there. Toto. You're Toto. You live with Gosuke. Who's that? You. You want this? Prisoner. You look like a prisoner. Yep. Inga, that was you. You want this. You want this. You want this. Sobo. Sabo, sorry I can't read. And then you want this. Cool, that one's placed, this one's not placed. This one's not placed. Oh, there's a lot of treasure around that one. Prisoner's placed, we need to talk to him. Toto can live there. And we don't have placed those things. You spelled your name wrong? You have to get that fixed, because sometimes they won't let you in if it's misspelled. That's just how we do it. What the fuck? Grass cake, that's from Mento. Nice. Hello, cute golem man. Oh, look at him. Kosuke. I think I saw you before. What do you need for your home? A knob. Alright. Well, I didn't know about that, but... Any requests? Okay. Ask your... roommate. This song is so nice. How come my attachments be full every time? I've upgraded twice. And the boy's not in here. Is he walking around? Boy? Any boys? You a boy? Oh, you're a boy, you're a boy, you're a boy, you're a boy. Who are you, bro? You just moved to this village, huh? Right on. I'm Toto, nice to meet you. What do you need for your home? Totem pole. Any requests? Just be careful with how you place the totem pole. You know how. I don't know how. But okay, I'll give you your stuff first. A handle. Oh. Oh, they live in a... urn. Or whatever. No! No! No, I love him! I just met him, but I love him! Something's wrong with Kosuke. Kosuke doesn't move that much anymore. Please stop! Please stop! Please stop. Toto. Oh, Kosuke, you scared me. Come on, get up. Toto. It's time to... No, no, what is it? Please! I should never have rebuilt this house. It's time to say goodbye. Kosuke's mission shall now begin. What you saying? What do you mean, goodbye? We've always told each other we'd be together forever. Friends forever, right? Friend. Kosuke is Toto's friend? Well, yeah, we're friends forever. BFFs, dude. Kosuke is Toto's friend, but Kosuke is not human. Inside Kosuke is a magical treasure. It's the power that keeps me moving. Kosuke's task is to protect the treasure. Last task is to pass on the treasure. What? We're each other's only friend. I can't let you go. No, I won't let you. Kosuke had a friend long ago, another friend. He created Kosuke. Kosuke promised him. Promised to protect this treasure until the time when a special person... Oh, we fucked this up. This is us. Warden! A special person arrives to get it. Kosuke keeps his promises. No, don't do that. You're all I have, Kosuke. You're the only friend I have. Sob, no, don't leave! Gosuke, Todo's friend. Gosuke, in the next life, I will become human. Then I will stay as Todo's friend forever. Gosuke promise. Gosuke keeps promises. Sob. Todo friend, always Gosuke's friend. His eyes are spinning! Gosuke keeps promises. Todo always friend. Oh no, that's his eyelids? Gosuke! What a sword though! Hey, move over, kid, I'm grabbing that fucking sword. Hey, that treasure must be yours. Hurry up, take it. It was Gosuke's last act. Sword. What's up, Isaac? Dude, look at that. That looks good. It's probably not gonna be good, is it? Okay, in honor of Gosuke. Sun sword. Dude, did he not have to kill the cutest character in the game for me to get this fucking sword? Gosuke. Hey, you're gonna beat that thing with the Gosuke's treasure, right? You have to beat it. You have to beat it. Okay. So you want anything? Are you just gonna live alone now? I feel like you're a little young. Maybe you can go live with the three sisters. Well, okay, that was a bit more depressing than I thought it was gonna be. I guess we'll go to the next house. Goddamn attachment bags. Nah! Is this a person? No. Let's see, let's give some of these stuff to Eddie. This one is for Sean. And then this one is for Mento. And then this we're gonna have to give to Eddie. And then both gourds. And now he has the same stats as everyone else, so that's good. Are you sure this isn't a person? What the fuck is this then? Let's see, so who lives here? You? You probably live here. You're an outsider. My name's Inga. I'm just an old man though. Hey, don't talk yourself down, dude. Nothing wrong with being a little bit old. Don't forget the trendy hay roof. If you forget, my place will look like a piece of gourd. And of course the totem. Any requests? I can only think of keeping the tradition of the pole guardian. I don't know what that means necessarily. I like cats and dogs. I don't know, I've been mainly a cat person because of Lime. Because Lime's so goddamn cute. Oh, there's treasure upstairs here. But I kind of think I want a dog after Lime. Hey, it's you, young one. I thank you for what you did for us. This is for you, son. I hope you'll take good care of it. Oh, another sword! Dude, it would be so sad if this one was better. Can we get something for Eddie though? This is my old sword, but it still works just fine. Back in my day, I was darn good with the thing. My days as chief, I was amazing, you know? years are catching up with me though. Oh, sorry, I lied a bit. I was never really strong, even when I was young. Just when I thought I would become chief, Bonka snapped up the position. I wasn't meant to be chief. But Bonka, she really was something. She defeated every warrior in the village. She was only in her teens when she defeated me and became chief. Can we get her on our team? She was such a beautiful girl. Hey, she was a teen. You just said she was a teen. Calm down. Fighting goddess. Oops, what am I saying? Forget what I said. Heh. Excuse me, son, but I have to end it here today. I have a backache. Something fierce. So long, son. Oops, I almost forgot. You fixed my house, so why don't you use this house for storing your things? My house will be more than happy to be able to help you. the no expression. I did a bunch of posture exercises yesterday. It really pushed myself to the limit, dude. And now I have my back hurts. But like the muscles, so like... It's just because I worked them out. You're a newbie, huh? I don't recommend you become a warrior. Oh yeah, I already am a warrior. You don't agree? Well, I'm Sabo. Good to meet you. What do you need? Shade made of hay. Alright. And totem. Where do you want to live? Honor pole guardian. When you face poles to each other, make sure they're lined up correctly. But I don't know what the correct one is. Yeah, it's Spoopy Month. We gotta watch horror movies. Fucking attachment bag. We should have a look inside also. Premium chicken. Attachment bag full. Power powder. Attachment bag full. There was some questionable interior in that room, honestly. This entire town is just very early 2000s. I like this bird. Huge bird fan. Let's see. I think that's his only house is the one. No, we haven't talked to the prisoner. Where this is the prisoner cabin. What do you want? This ain't the show, you know? What do you need for your home? What, are you blind? I'm a prisoner. Not an interior decorator. Are you stupid or what? I mean, you could be both, dude. Put a sign in front. The mighty Gron. Gronus Maximus. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, that'll do fine. Alright, you can have that. Here's your fucking sign. And then you want this and this. Talk to you first, I guess, since we're here. Heh, so it's you, that hero guy restoring this village. Hey, don't waste your time, this world's already doomed. Oh shit, it's Eddie. He's Gron, a scorpion warrior, one of a sand warrior's mortal enemies. He was taken hostage a year ago. He's a dangerous one. Don't get too close. Hey, that's you, huh, Eddie? Well, if I ever get out of this cage, you'll be dead. I hear you're on the downside these days, you coward. ... Some nice clipping. Well, what? Oh, shit! Huh? Look, I was just kidding. We both know I don't stand a chance against you. What is it with you? Come on, don't get mad. You'll destroy the cell. Wait, are you gonna give me anything? The POW? Oh, prisoner of war. It's finished. What? I got it. Just go away. Why you're not gonna give me any stuff? Alright. We just have to talk to this guy. Mumble mumble. Oh, it's you. Thanks to you, my house is back to how it was. Thanks, man. How about this view, huh? Man, I just love the view from here. It suits your mind, doesn't it? From the beginning, I was never really a warrior. I'm better at kicking back and relaxing. Me too, dude. You and me both. But the desert people are a warrior tribe, born in the wrong place, I guess. This view is actually not good at all. Just over this desert live the other tribe of desert people. The Scorpion Warriors. They are us Sand Warriors' mortal enemy. Yeah, I know. We've been fighting each other for hundreds of years. Both our tribes have the same origins, so I wonder why we keep fighting. People are weird like that. True, true, we all have the same origin, people. Let's be friends. Oops, I got carried away. Sorry about that, man. Oh, it's a chest. Please accept this for fixing my house. Double impact. Ooh, that sounds good. See you later, man. Fuck! Stupid attachment bag. Okay, so we have finished everyone's houses. Oh, but we haven't talked to the chief. We need to do that. He needs to explain this totem pole business. Yeah, let me actually have a look at this double impact weapon. What's double about it? Maybe it shoots twice. It has attack 40. I think we should go... I think we're gonna equip this one. And then we're going to put Bandit Slingshot into double impact. And that's gonna be super good. Titties! You seem to be sneaking around everywhere lately. Who are you anyway? What? You want to take out the moon ship from the temple? Whose permission do you have to do such a thing? That temple is a sacred place that we, desert people and the moon people, have maintained together. A very noble king named Bamilumba Hamulumba rests there. Alright. You can't give a signet to just anybody. You'd best come back some other time. Chief! Oh, is it Eddie time? Oh, is that you, Eddie? Chief, Warden is someone we can trust. He saved Mikara and others. Warden can defeat the Dark Genie. Oh, is that so? Well, since it's coming from Eddie, I have no doubt. Well, where shall I start? First, how to conquer the Sun and Moon Temple. Listen carefully. To reach the last room where the moonship is stored, you must enter through the King's Room. To enter the King's Room, you need 2 signets. One is the Sun Signet, handed down by the chiefs of Muskaraka. The other is the Moon Signet. The moon people who maintain the shrine are supposed to have it. But that's not the case anymore. The lazy moon people entrusted us with the Moon Signet so they can relax in the woods. Meaning that the 2 signets are both here in Muskaraka. Unfortunately, they aren't here. What? You just said they're here. Savo and Enga each have one. I'll tell them about you so you can get the signets from them. Anyway, good luck to you. Oh, wait a minute. A boy in a green hat. Say, those eyes of yours. You have beautiful eyes. I knew another man with those same sparkling eyes. When I was young, he was the only man who could beat me. He was handsome, but that was more than 20 years ago. Dad? Ah, but here I am going on and on. Young man, be strong like he was. Treasure. Pocket. Can I have more pockets? For real? Eat the pocket. I can have 90 items, but I need them for the attachment though. This is full. We can sell some stuff. It's finished. I know. Any requests? This village keeps a tradition called the Pole Guardian, and all the houses must have a face statue to honor it. Oh, I remember now. Okay. Each of the faces has its corresponding totem pole part, and when we make them face each other, we protect houses from monsters. That's our Pole Guardian. Other than that, it would be convenient if my house were located nearby the entrance to the temple. Alright, I know what to do. There's a treasure here. No rotten fish. So yeah, this explains it. So we'll just start by moving her closer to... Where is the temple entrance? There are two entrances. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna drop that down there. And see what leads to where. Temple entrance. Probably not. I think that was just out in the world, so it should be the other one. So it should be... Hello? Here. Yeah, okay, it's right there, okay. So we'll put her house there. And are you happy now? What? You're not happy? Oh, maybe she also needs the totem pole. I need to use the bathroom real quick, so we'll do like a 1-minute break here, I think. And then I will try to build a house. Oh, not the house, the like town, so everyone becomes happy. And then we will fight the boss. Sounds like a plan. Woo. 1-minute break. I'll run some ads, stretch your legs, get refreshments. So we'll see you in a minute. Okay. Has it been a minute? We are back. Let me just put on all of my blankets. It is so cold. Wowzers. Dude, I'm watching there's this show on Netflix called Midnight Mass. There's a character in that show who kept saying wowzers. I've only seen 2 episodes though, but it seems like it could be kind of good. I think it's like a horror show or something. Yeah, Midnight Mass. It's like new, I think. But they have like a mayor that says wowzers, and I'm just like, that is so weird. Alright, like scary things happening, and he's like, wowzers. When did we save last time? I'll do a quick save. Just to be safe. And then we need to solve this totem thing. I'm thinking we will maybe remove this real quick. And you know what? We can actually have some music in the background while we build this house. Maybe we can do the Sims music, because we're building. Which Sims has the best music? I'll write best of the Sims OST. Dude, they're only ever calm and relaxing music. I guess we'll do that one then, whatever. I played a little bit of The Sims this morning, and I have 2 Sims who they went out on a date. And for those of you who don't know how to play The Sims, when you go on a date, there are like certain challenges you have to do. Like you have to hang out with your date and have like create like a flirty romantic atmosphere and whatever. But then like an old man, like an elderly man, died right in front of my 2 Sims from old age, and the Grim Reaper showed up and everything. And then both of my Sims just became super shocked and sad and just cried all the time, and my date ended up being bad. Because they were just sad, they weren't flirting. So yeah, so that happened to me today. So I didn't get you get like a bonus item. If an old man died in front of you on your date, would you still flirt? Well, if there was a prize you could win, yeah. Okay, so the way this works, as you can see, there are a bunch of totems on these, and they're all pointing different directions. So we have to place that one like maybe around here. And then... But that's the booba one, so that one has to be facing this way. Is this one happy now? Is this the Sims music? What the fuck? Okay, so she's a bit happy. Who has the guy with the earrings? This guy? That's not earrings. This guy? No! It's not earrings. What? Here. Where's that guy? Okay. So we'll move this one. And your totem will face that one. And we'll put you back there. I kinda wanna make a road here. I've never heard this song in The Sims. And then Nothing's facing this direction, so we can continue the road. Then we'll move this, because we need to put the prison over there. Prison? And now all of you should be happy. Ooh, 43%. We can place this totem. Maybe we'll place that one here. Like so. I like building. I don't know if you know. I don't. I wonder why. I think the birds are the sisters. Here. And then that was that guy, I think. Oh, we can't place him there because this guy's in the way. Oh, you can't. Oh, that house is stuck there. Okay, we might have to move some stuff then, because this won't fit. We might have to just kill this road. Dude, it's not pretty, but it works. And then that's some dude with a tongue, and that's this one. This is ugly. But are you happy? Yes. So I'll continue this road over. Oh, this is ugly. I'll move this road. You know, we can make this work. We can make this work. I'll put that one there. I'll put you there. You there. Oh, but now I can't move you. But maybe you're still happy. Yeah, you are. Okay, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. This looks a bit better. We'll just do that, even though that doesn't really make any sense. Then we'll paste the last one. That one had... What's that on the top? Do I have that? Yeah, it's there. So yeah, that's gonna be perfect. I'm at a road. The city is ugly. I'm just gonna take this, do this. There's not enough road in this town. Then you want to face this? No! No, it's the same problem here. Fuck it, you'll be there. You'll be there. And then... What house is that? Definitely recognize this. Oh no! That's that house! No! Okay, plan B. This one has to be... Yeah, God, this got annoying. And then... Put that there. This might solve our road problem though, if I'm lucky. Maybe. No, it won't. Okay, well, let's not focus on the road right now. Put you there for a while. And then this guy with the blue one has to live here, but I can't place him because this other house is in the way. That should make all of you happy. And then you are happy. Oh, we just have to make you guys happy. There's no room to put anything here. You're happy there. And you're gonna be happy here. And now I think everyone is 100%. 77? Who's not happy about this? This looks great. Green, blue. Oh! This one's the wrong way. $88? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Is there someone else that wanted something else also? Maybe they don't all care about the totems. Damn it, we're gonna have to talk to everyone. Oh yeah, he didn't care. He only cared about the totem. And she only wanted to be close. He didn't care. Who are you? Old man? Whoa, that was fast. I've heard from Bonka. Here. Sunsign. Oh yeah, we have to pick these up. Wow. Sorry about the double music. I didn't know there was gonna be a cutscene in here. We have a dad, I think. Everyone keeps talking about our dad. Any requests? What? It's just a superstition, but you never know. What? What is? Oh, I don't remember what he wanted. Okay, sisters, what do you want? Oops. Oh, they want to be near the water. I forgot. We haven't even placed water, because I forgot about it. Oh shit, this thing's huge! Dude, nothing fits on this goddamn map. We can put that there. We can switch that around like that. Put that there real quick. Put that there. You can be here, but now you have to be here. Are you happy there? We can do this. Oh, yes! 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 Okay, let's just place everything else. I kinda wanna move these dudes a little bit further here so we can like actually make a road. Are we still happy? Yes. But I can't make a road in between here anyway. This town isn't connected. Well, we're just gonna have to walk in the sand, I don't care. I'll give you some road here. That looks great. That looks horrible. And then you can have some road here. Bum. And then some trees. This is great. Greatest city I've ever built. Personally. Anything else? We good? We have to go to Sabo. He lives over here. Okay, we can kill this music now. Okay, that was, this is not my greatest town, but they're all happy, and that's all that matters. You did very well. The villagers are telling me to give you guys a reward. First, for you, Eddie. Yes! Finally a new weapon! Oh, that looks sick too. Sick. Mirage. Next for you, boy with the green hat. I got a diamond? Gee, thanks. Listen, the enemy you will face is strong. Good luck. Yeah, it's really interesting that they like put like city building inside of the game. I'll just get rid of that one, I think. I'm gonna save actually. Alright, and now we need to talk to you. Oops. Ah, there you are. I heard it all from the chief. This is the moon signet. Don't lose it. Moon signet. Soon and moon is dangerous lately. Be careful. Right. Wow, that's a big meat. Alright, thanks. Animal Crossing. I played like New Horizons when it came out, but I got bored of it really quickly. I feel like there's not that much you could do. But I really like Nook. Is it Tom Nook? He's so cute. But he also put me in a huge amount of debt. Oh, is it more stuff to do now? Okay, we need to do this. 63, dude, this one is so much better. And then he got a weapon, but it's just magical hammer. I feel like this one is still maybe a bit better, but it's good to have at least. Didn't we also get this slingshot? But did we have a look at that? Yeah, we switched to this one, didn't we? Okay, cool. We might have to go to a store and buy some stuff. Unless you just have a little go at it for fun. Some of us are a bit thirsty. Where's a grass cake? Memento. We do probably need some more repair powders. Where was the store in this place? Who had the store? It was like an early guy. I think it was like him, maybe. Or was this the hot guy? Or like the guy who thought it was hot? Yeah, Mento's mad whack. There's not even anyone in here, so this is probably not a store. Hello? Where was the shopping? Brook, maybe? Brook rings a bit of a bell. You look like you sell things. Buy items. Thank you. See ya. Hello, Lime. Lime's doing really well lately. He's super energetic. Oh shit, what's happening with— oh! Sun in my eyes. See. We're 16 hours in. Oh my god. Right, Lime. Jump up. Jump up, buddy. I'll catch you. Don't worry. Decide where you want to jump up. Can do it, Lime. Hey. Alright, Lime's here. No worries on this day. Lime has blessed us. Do you guys as cats do that too? Where like you can tell they want to jump up on your lap, but they like circle around the chair and they're like, oh, I want to jump up, but I don't know what's the best angle. It's like, I don't know where I want to jump up. Like where from the chair. So then you have to turn your chair around to follow the cat until they finally jump up. Lime, you are very loud. What do you want? Oh, we'll send it. Lime is very like, doesn't know what he wants. Desk still. I don't know if Lime can jump from the ground to the desk, or like he's never tried it. But you sometimes go to my lap, then up to the desk, and then back on my lap. Like, that makes sense somehow, I guess, for him. Coffin's Chamber. Alright, here's some signets. Oh fuck, I think I remember this enemy now. This enemy is annoying. There's a dent. A Harvey dent. Wait, was it this one on the side? Yeah. I don't know if I want to go in here, dude. Alright. Catch him. What horror movie? I don't know. I guess I would see what people want to watch. That is indeed a coffin. Whoever disturbs my sleep shall be punished by death. Oh god. Whoa, it's a body. That reminds me of like Shadow of the Colossus. King's Curse. Warden! The ancient king's spirit is possessed by the dark genie as well. Can you defeat him? I don't know, man. Well, the warden said yes, so I guess we have no choice. I don't know, man! Who gets like in here? What a banger though. Okay, that had no effect. Does that mean that it doesn't care about magic? That also has no effect. Oh, I get it. Yeah, because he's like the fog. He has the same fog as the doors that we need Eddie for. Hey, that fucking worked. Wait, it came back out immediately? Oopsie. I guess maybe we'll just use Eddie for this then. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal. Jeez, you know what? I'm just gonna give this to Eddie. That gives him more health than everyone else, but he seems to be very important in this fight. I might also put a bomb nut here. I don't know if I want to remove the anti-curse, because I mean, we're fighting a curse. So I feel like he definitely gives a curse. Oh my god, I really can't see where he is, really. His spatial awareness. How long are you gonna chase me like this? I need to set this up, but it takes so long, dude! I can't see where he is. Spatially. I blew myself up. Okay, no more bomb nuts. That wasn't worth it. Okay, you can get a chicken. Premium chicken. Maybe I'll give him stamina drink. This is a boss after all. And then... you know what? He probably doesn't like holy, because he's a curse. I'll try holy jump. $69. Nice. But I kinda wanted more. It's so hard to set that up, dude. Okay, we need to heal this item. Lime left! No, Lime! I need you for this fight. I'm just gonna put Dran's feather back. Oh, I think you can only hit him once. That's very annoying. Step in this. Oh, and then I'm gonna try to switch. I'll try you. 33 damage. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. This is Eddie's time to shine. What is the first one with? I wonder if I can set that up as like a combo. I'm so scared. It's not gonna break yet. We have a lot though, you know what? Fuck it. Oops. That was too close. I can't see! This is camera. Oh, it's healed. Let's come back out. That was a waste. Wrong direction! It's very hard to know when it's gonna hit or not. Just have to get closer like that. Nope. Wrong direction. How long is this gonna take, huh? Why can't I only hit it once? Why does it just whiff sometimes? Alright, well, let's see. And then maybe... do we have just a little tiny bread or a tiny cheese or something? Let's do just that one. Do we have anything else good to throw? I kinda wanna try this again. But we'll just stand a bit further away. $55. Okay, no, it's better to just hit him regularly. So far, it's like I really like the ideas with the bosses, but they're not that fun to fight. I'm stuck! Oh! Oh, here's this guy. This one was annoying, that move. Oh, there we go. Nice. Whoa, on fire even? Alright, easy peasy. I'll let Eddie do the champion's walk. Exclamation mark. Whoa. A big ship in a temple. First time I've ever seen it. What a beautiful ship. Moon people are all born artists. This ship is a testament to that. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Oh! Oh no, now that the king's curse has been broken, something is happening to the temple. Warden! Get on the moon ship! That way! Run, 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 run! Like that. Tap, 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 tap. Whoa! Oh shit, no! Oh, I fucked up one. I fucked up one of them. Whoa, we made it though. Watch them there getting born. Hi, we're on the ship. We made it. I like her running with her pipe. I have no idea. The QTEs are pretty fun as long as you don't get a diagonal, because those are so hard to input. Oh, this gives me like nice JRPG vibes. The song in that airship, that's all you need, man. Come on, let's move it. Oh, I didn't see what it said. Here we go. Warden, you better be a good driver. To the ocean of— I can't read the text. To yellow drops. Alright. Aren't they making like flying Ubers and stuff? Because I mean they're making like drones that you can ride in. That kid? Yeah, the one with the green hat and those beautiful eyes. There's something well, the text is disappearing before I can read it. Flubers. Fy fan. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually Uber the company, but it is like you're supposed to be able to take a taxi in a drone. Eddie, Warden, good luck. Oh shit, is a bunny? Cute. Oh yeah, because moon. Ah, because Japanese people think there are rabbits on the moon or something. Say, don't you stare about like that. People will think we're hicks. Alright, so we are officially in space. What's up, Pulse Drive? How do we breathe on the moon? Welcome to Yellow Drop. I have heard the story from Nem of Brambu. Please. Hey, Pulse Drive, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. These days we have this neat communication system called CrystalNet. We get information fast. Unfortunately, the mayor is not here right now. But rest assured, I, Samba, will serve as your guide in place of the mayor. But yeah, we don't have a voting right now. I don't have any games. Please come this way. We already reached Silent Hill too. It's over. ... I didn't remember the song here. What's up, Blueberry? Come on, Warden, I'll give you a tour around the village. Where shall we start? Excuse me. Yes, it's me. Oh, Linda, what's up? Our date today? Yikes. Oh god, you forgot your girlfriend? How could I forget? No way, really. Yeah, sure, gotcha. I'm leaving right now. Be there in a flash. You do not want to mess up with a girl named Linda. I'm so sorry, Warden. I have an emergency. I have to go right away or I'll be in deep. Bye. We could name him Smash. Have we met before? Couldn't have, I guess. Tap. Alright, I guess we'll give ourselves a tour around the place. Hi, my name's Mania, collector of rare moon items. I collect all items. Do you have any for me? Do you want to have the foundation? I legit don't know what to do with it. No! I don't know what to do with this one. Do I have anything old? Do you want some bomb nuts? Nope. Yeah, okay, well I don't know what you want. Cat jam. Oh shit. This is the factory that our boss is so proud of. What do you think? It's something, isn't it? Weren't you supposed to have a date? Oh no, you're someone else. I'm Liden. I'm in charge of this factory. I was told about you. Nice to meet you. Oh, he's stretching out his little bunny hand. Oh, you're shaking his thumb? Oh, okay. Oh, Samba is supposed to be your guide. He's not around. Well then. I will take his place and guide you. Are you single? Cause I don't have time. Sealing technique. That is a secret skill from ancient times used by our ancestors. Maybe our boss knows. Shall we go? Yeah, they're all bunnies. This is the great factory our boss, leader of the moon people, has created. There is nothing you can't make here. Unfortunately, the boss is not here. Along with testing the new model, he's entered a contest. If it's urgent to see him now, go to the Colosseum. The Colosseum is straight ahead past the Moon Sea. However, the Moon Sea has changed recently. Monsters are lurking all over now. Also, the structure of the Moonsea seems to have become more complicated. I'll walk you to the entrance of the Moonsea. This way, please. Warden has some really tight pants and big ass shoes. Beyond this gate is the Moonsea, but then it's quite different from any sea you know. Recently many monsters started appearing in the Moonsea. Stay sharp and be careful. Various recovery and support items are sold in this village. Be fully prepared before you set foot on the Moonsea. On the Moonsea. So long now. Toodaloo. I guess we'll go and check out some of the stores first. Oh, there's a person here. Limbo. You need gunpowder to use the cannon that transports you around the Moonsea craters. It's sure to be somewhere in each crater. Maybe one of the monsters has it. Okay, so that's like the key to the next floor, I would assume then. Blue Terra, what are you doing here? Got nothing better to do? Not really. Alright, if I was a store, I would be here. Close to the dungeon. Store? It's a particular tradition for ages, but the boss completely disregarded it to build a high-tech factory. I wonder if it was the right thing to do. You really have to get rid of the old to create something new? I don't know. Are you selling anything? Have you ever seen the Bravery launch? It's a cursed board that makes you want to jump off when you step on it. I'm not that stupid, I'll never get on it. But are you selling things though? Do you know where the store is? Sealing skill, never heard of it. Oh my god. Any stores? Samba got a girlfriend before me. Sorry, Loomba. Salsa? I'm talking to Salsa. You called me a weirdo? What is wrong with these people? Is this what Mountain Dew looks like? Man, you can't shortcut your way. Oh, this is where I came from. You're the one who wants old things. Yeah, Marnia. Mountain Dew is a very pretty name. I've been promised a store in this town. No, I don't want to check in. Well, honestly, I can check in some stuff because we have quite a bit of things. You can have this, and this, and this, and this. Can I check in this? Yeah. I guess everything else I can kind of hold on to. Honestly. Maybe I'll grab some holies. Do you also have a store? Oh, that's Linda. I always get stood up when meeting Samba. He's so rude. Yeah, honestly, find someone who cares about you, girl. Alright, there's only one more building, I think. Please, you must be a store. I'm Jive. I know all about weapons. To build up a sun sword, increase its original anti-basis evenly. And then all 5 elemental attributes up to the necessary level. What? Are you a store? Ah, yes. I would like to buy... Wait, what do I want to buy? Why did I come here? I guess we'll get a few more of those. Oh, and bombs are back. I'll buy a couple bombs. Maybe I didn't have to buy that many. We actually had quite a lot of stuff. I don't know why I went here. But okay, that's fine. William never wakes up before me to make me breakfast. Wow, I was right about the store being close to the entrance. I just went the wrong way. Alright, we're starting our adventure. Oh yeah, this song is so stressful. I remember now. This song isn't nice at all. Also, this is not a safe way to travel. Moonsea. It's kind of loud, isn't it? Turn it down a little bit. So I know what you're thinking. You're wondering, but Jenny, this town is already whole. What are we gonna build? Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna build. We're gonna build a fucking Gundam. Oh shit, something's shooting. Oh my god, this bug is a gun. See, Isaac, sleep tight. Warden's not good against these. We have to get Psyche in here. Gundam. This doesn't do a lot of damage either. Let's try... Oh, holy. Bag is full. What? I got that many stuff. What? It's not full. Oh, it's an attachment. It's an attachment, I think. There's a witch here. I just remember you never get anything from witches. Yeah, I can pick that up. Ooh, okay. You get to pick. Big or small? I'm thinking small. Okay, we got one small, one big. Someone will have to make the final decision. No one? Well, then I'm going with small, because it was the first one. It's me, Psychico small. If this one's bad, then that was very bad. No, that was a lure for fishing. Oh, another one? Oh god. Fy fan. Should have gone big. Crown. Okay, we'll go see. Hell Paco? Oh! Ah! Oh, I think they dropped something important. We'll get that in here. Gunpowder, nice. Can go to the next round. The range on this guy. This little drop in the song, like this part of the song, sounds very much like Final Fantasy VIII. No, I'm not gonna bother with any more monsters. I'm just gonna open my balls and get out of here. Parts ASMR. Someone else can run, because you know what? Maybe we need to use Mento a bit. He can run. Look at him go with his big feet. I honestly think that we have to go back up here. No! Ugh. I think it's here, yeah. Gunpowder? There. Cannon can be used. Alright, fire the cannon. Put put Mento in there. We can do one more floor for sure. What's up, Sean? Majora's win? It didn't win. Okay, so we already have this here, that's good. Mento can't fight, he just can't do it. We have to send in someone else. Can't you buy a towel there? Maybe not. Oh, already? Oh my god, this is amazing. This is great. I'm gonna heal up Warden. Chicken. And then we're gonna open all the balls and get out of here. Well, Mento is slow and doesn't have any range. Mammoth tusk. What? Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? It's so much more dangerous here. Also, this music is more stressful. Oh, I need... This looks like something for Psych. We need wind. Hello? There we go. Ow! Please. Stupid Hellpockle! that did not hit. Whatever, it counted. Dude, it's still flying over there. What does the juicer part come from? Or like what's the thing about juice? I need to come up with a good name for you guys. Gilman. Damn it, there was nothing here. Ah, it's so hard to get past these, they're so fat. What's up, Ajax? Okay, map, that's good. Go here first, I guess. Ugh. Any balls? Any balls? Just need some balls. Ah! Oops. Tomato. Oh shit. Oh, here. This is where they're all hanging out. I don't want to get shot by the bug. This is the color of Sean's balls. He has one kind of red one and one yellow one. I'm gonna see how many diorama parts I have now. That one can go there. And then this one can go here. And then this one can go here. And then this one can go here. And then I don't have whatever this is. Maybe it is not too big for here. What? It's not this one. Nope. Okay, I guess we will carry on. Sorry, let me through! Mento, thank you so much! LOL. Thank you for the Subaru. We're moving closer to horror movie watch party. To the next floor. If you have recommendations of movies, let me know. Using a weapon reduces abs? No! And they can't be changed. Okay, who has the least abs? Candyman? That's too scary. Because then you can't look in mirrors. Okay, we can use Sean here. Should probably not use Mento. Not Psych. Okay, we can use Eddie and Sean. Horror movies are supposed to be scary, but it's like too scary. Because I'm already afraid of mirrors. But maybe if I watch it with you guys. Because it isn't Candyman where if you say something or like 3 times into the mirror, you'll die. I don't like that. That's too spooky. Space Gion! Have any one of you watched His House? I think it's called His House. Or maybe Our House. Or something. On Netflix. You're one of the stronger Oops, you just died. You're one of the stronger characters, Sean. I need to quick one these. Maybe we don't need anti-curse anymore. I'll keep it there anyway. Ah! Space Gion. Why does the fish have all this equipment? Oh yeah, we already found it. Ooh. I recently watched Midsommar though, but it's fun. It would be funny to watch it with Swedish people, wouldn't it? They can tell you everything that's correct. To breathe above water. Sean, you're so smart. This is why you're Welma, apparently. Okay. Wait, did I heal Warner? Okay, so all we have to worry about now are the balls. Is Daphne slutty though? I feel like she's just normal, and then Fred is just way too in love with her. Alright, Warden, just run over to the ball and ignore the Space Gion. There's so many... Is this a real one? Ooh, okay. Chat room, poison, explosion, or curse. Alright, Sean is thinking curse and he's the smart one. So it must be curse, right? Oh no, he's not smart. It was explosion. Okay, Warden is now Daphne. I mean Welma. Fuck. There's a hell Paco coming our way. Oh, we already have one of those. Oh, I ran the wrong direction. You know what? Let's take a dip. Oops, wrong direction. Ah! Ah, sorry, just coming through. Sorry, Space Gion. There are no balls in this space. Parts. Thanks, I need parts. Ah, okay. Let me through. Yes, a Faust scalpel. Quick tip. Yum. Sean, jump. I need to use the bathroom again soon. I drank too much tea again. Just like every day. What is this? Oh, fuck! I need to open all the... I need to open all the chests. There might not be balls over there though, but we'll open some chests. Shit! I saw someone on Twitter today, someone else fell for the DN joke, so it's not just me. See how Paco. The DN joke. Someone do it to Sean! Do it to Sean! There we go, there we go. Found the handle. Handle these nuts! Aha, aha, aha. I can't do these nut strokes. I guess because I've never tried it. Sorry, scratch my nose. Da-da. Ooh, I loved Buffy the Vampire Slayer when I was a kid. Oops. But I don't think it counts as a horror movie. But it would be cool to watch party though. Fire the cannon! Woo. Dude, I loved like Buffy, I loved Sabrina, yeah, Xena, oh Charmed, I watched Charmed so much. That intro song is still such a fucking banger, dude. Or like the song is bad, don't get me wrong, but like it was hard back then. Xena's song is also sick. Hey Vampire, good luck. We believe in you, you can do it. Okay, I'm gonna build a little bit of this robot. Grass cake, that's what we meant though. I'm kind of an iconic female lead. I like the song in here. How do I get down here? Oh, I can do this, nice. But they're the same thing. Ooh! Yeah, Hunger Games, to be fair. She was really popular. I don't know her names. Her names. Her name. Damn it, I don't have these weird looking things. Shit, I can't build any more of these. Well, I can place them, I guess. I'll put that there. I'll put that there. And I'll put this. This is a foot, so this can go there. I don't even know what's what here. Treasure though. I heard Birds of Prey was like not supposed to be that bad though, but maybe that's compared to Suicide Squad, which is honestly one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my entire life. Birds of Prey is also made by a woman, so that's nice. Fluffy donut. Should we ban Mento? I mean, if everyone feels the need. I mean, if we have to vote someone off the island. When are we doing movie night? Well, we have to reach the sub goal. But otherwise, I mean, I guess we can do it pretty much like whenever, because it would be in the evening. We just have to decide on what to watch. And then also, oh yeah, we can't ban Mento, because we might have to use his Discord Nitro. Because I don't have it. Yo, Ajax, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh, we're so close now. You have a nitro also? I can't afford it. Ajax, thank you so much for the 5. I can't find any more treasure. You have all movies in existence? Holy shit. Someone's named Carlton Danks for 2069. That's a good name. I just need to run to the bathroom again super quick. I'm sorry. It's all the tea I've been drinking. It's been cold today. It's been really cold. Siberian film. What kind of movies do they make in Siberia? Torture porn times 10,000. Man, they need to do some other movies over there. We'll do a quick 1-minute break again. Stretch your legs, get something to eat and drink. I will see you in 1 minute. I'll leave you with this background banger here. And I will see you in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. You know what I kind of wanna... Oh, you should watch Get Out. It was very good. There's this also a Netflix show. I don't remember what it's called. So it's hard to talk about it because I can't remember the name. But it's like a haunted house. It's a series though. That was supposed to be... Yeah, Haunting of Hill House. I want to watch that one too, but I'm like too scared to watch that one on my own. So maybe we could also do... like a series. Oh, there's a second one already? Is it a long series or is it like a mini series? How many episodes is there? It's pretty long. We could do a marathon. RuPaul's Drag Race, we can do that too. Alright, so we couldn't build that much on these as I thought, so we're just gonna have to go straight back into the dungeon. Wait, there's a UK version? didn't even know. But is that RuPaul's or is there a UK RuPaul? What? But are they all RuPaul? Except for Canada, they have their own. But that's like closest. Brooklyn Heights. I didn't know there were so many different ones. But I don't even think I've seen all of the like American ones. Oh no, there's no balls in this one. Oh, we have to be psych here? Oops. Yeah, okay, so what's like... Okay, so ignore me if I... Oh my god, we got it already. We're so lucky here. I don't wanna... I'm asking questions because I wanna learn, but I'm sorry if it sounds stupid. But like, can anyone do drag? So like, I mean obviously if a cis woman does drag, then women can also do drag. But like, there aren't any requirements like that. I wonder what my drag name would be. Okay, well I guess we'll just leave this floor immediately because we found the thing. Yeah, exactly, Sean, because that's what I'm feeling too. It's like, it's not very... like... It's not like people dress up as women, you know? It's definitely like its own thing. I love drag, I think it's super funny. Oh, we don't even have to be psych anymore, but I guess we might as well. Oh no, I hate these dudes. These fucking beavers. Never Labs. That would be a good name actually. Oh Sean, that makes a lot of sense actually. Hell, Paco! It must be easier being a cis woman doing drag, because then you don't have to talk. You don't have to learn how to talk. That seems hard. Oh, lookout! I think that is actually maybe what we need for here. Oh, that's just a big yarn. Damn it, no, we need more of those. That's there. You don't have to talk? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I used to watch RuPaul when like it was on TV, back when we had a TV. We don't have TV channels anymore. Because then like because I was burnt out, right? So I had problems sleeping at night. And then RuPaul's Drag Race was always on at night. And then I would watch it, but then for some reason I just haven't watched it like on Netflix or whatever. I need to do that. Oh, don't come here. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. And bouncy balls. I'm always impressed with like the makeup. I think it's fun that like a lot of you would say like drag aspects of makeup is like bleeding out to like regular makeup too. Like if you watch makeup YouTubers and stuff, they're like super influenced by a lot of like drag makeup and stuff. Gotta do that contouring. Oh, I used to watch so much Project Runway back in the day. But then like that show isn't actually that good, but like I mean, yeah, I know. It's not news that I like clothes, so... Yeah, Sean, that's actually super true. It's very noticeable. Heal that one, and then we can actually... You don't have to carry this around. Rocky Horror Show costume? Dude, that would be so fun. There we go, finally you found it. Okay, the apps are full, nice. Customize. I don't know who Jamila is. I wonder if we should give him this. I guess. Warden is the main character. We did accidentally break Warden's best sword, so... Maybe we should be using this. No, I just updated this other thing. He has the sun sword now. Ah, whatever. Oh shit. Oh, is that her? Wait, people dislike her? Oh, I liked her a lot. Has she done something? I can't keep up with anything. Run, Sean! Get stuck in here. Why does she get hate? Preachy. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I guess I can kind of see that, but I mean, she's like a philanthropist, isn't she? So isn't that like what she does? Elephant emblem. Alright, well, we got the gunpowder, so we can just get the balls. Oh. Any balls? Any balls? No? Okay. I need to pause and scratch my nose. Ah. Cannon can be used. Fire the cannon. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. Okay, we need a handle, so we need to open all the chests. Okay. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm getting tired of this song. What even is legendary? This guy won't die. Here we go. American Voguing Reality Competition Streaming Television Series Ball Culture. 9 balls. That's a lot of money. Sounds cool. Wait, why was she in there as a judge? Oh! Oh, we have to heal this weapon. Oops. This is no damage! Sean, please! Ah! Hey, there we go. Restream? Heck no. Isn't XQC like always live? Then we'd have to always watch. Fucking mimics. Holy shit. Well, oh my god. Couldn't be me. My business plan is you have to starve your audience a little bit, you know? Give them like 3 hours or something. And you know? Because the thing is that like I'm doing it for you guys because like you have to be productive. If I streamed for 12 hours, you would just sit glued to your computer screens for 12 hours every day and you would get nothing done and you wouldn't live up to your potential. I'm fucking stuck. So you know, I'm doing it for you guys. I'm just thinking about you guys' futures. Fish, let me through, thank you. Whoa. No, Duran's feather. This Duran's feather, I'm gonna be honest with you, it did a lot of work. You should get an extra one later if this one breaks. I don't know if it's like random. You got into the incel already? Oh no. Oh, there's so many balls over here. Spine of a shell. Eagle feather. Giant cis white Twitch streamers, but that's all Twitch streamers though. Did you guys see? Because you know with the leak, I mean there were these like huge lists of just like everyone who's made the most money on Twitch, or like who are the biggest Twitch streamers, and it was like, I wonder if it was like top. Well, it was like a lot before you even got to like the first black streamer. It was like you had to go into like top 60, 70 or something maybe. Everyone else was white and only 2 of them were women, Amaranth and Pokimane. Yeah, Warden, I agree. And it's so weird also because I feel like social media wise, they want to appear like they do, but I feel like they're not actually doing anything. Yeah, it wasn't Myth. Yeah, where the fuck? No, I don't know if Myth was on that list, but isn't he like relatively new? I don't remember exactly what that list was. But yeah, Myth should be the one highest up, right? But I don't think he was on that list, but maybe it was like all-time earners. It might have been all-time earners, because he blew up like fairly recently, I think. So he was probably not on that list that I saw. But yeah, that's true, Warden. It is outliers doesn't disprove the rule, for sure. Does this fit here? I feel like it looks... Oh, it does. What the fuck? It didn't look the same at all. And then we can put that there then. Yeah, I just think it's so... like it's a little sad that it's like that. Well, not a little. It's very, of course. Cause like one of the annoying things also for women on the platform is that like people assume that women are just making like hella money, and they are not. They are definitely not. Damn, we have to run all the way over there. Ah! Ah! Oh, these guys actually give curse. Yeah, people have a lot of like, what do you say in English? Like förutfattade meningar? And they curse, please. How did I miss this ball? I've already been here. Has the hate rates calmed down, by the way? Do people still get them a lot? Yeah, same, Sean. Let's see here. Yeah, preconceived notions. What's up, Carlton Danks? But yeah, it's also I don't remember if I don't think sorry, I keep forgetting that it makes so much noise when I chew. I think all time Pokimane is the biggest female Twitch streamer. But I think Amaranth is the biggest right now. And like both of them are so low compared to like a lot of other people who are dudes, of course. And it's also like the type of content that Amaranth has to make to even be up there, you know? And Pokimane obviously doesn't make that type of content, but she was like a... I don't know if it was on purpose by her or if that's like a culture that grew around her, but that she was like an e-girlfriend type of streamer, you know? So I wonder where like female streamers who don't appeal to men, like I wonder where they are on the list, you know? I think we can do one more floor. One of the another really sad thing about this entire Twitch drop thing is you realize how incredibly few people can actually make it on Twitch. Like, it's like a 1,000 people who can maybe make a decent living out of the several millions of people that stream actively. Makes me think at least. I didn't think it was that bad before. That's why we need to get the YouTube going. We need to get the Patreon going again. I have so much anxiety over my Patreon. I think it's less than 1%. Customize. It's not. I don't think there's any point really in giving psych attack because it's an average. Yeah, Mento. That's the info I saw also. We'll increase some thunder, increase some wind, we'll increase some ice. This is one of the worst upgrades I've done. Isn't there some big embargo that releases today on Final Fantasy XIV? How did I know that? I just saw it on Twitter. Poisonous apple. Yeah, so I assume that like today a lot of content creators are dropping like videos and stuff on it. Fashion review content will be endless. That is probably true though. But no. I'm not an MMORPG person. Holy shit, there's no damage. I'll go holy. You said the same thing. Yeah, but I legit, I do not have the time for stuff like that. I need to make money. Can't have more I can't have subscription services. I'm a 14 streamer. I don't wanna. It's free for a month. I streamed Overwatch every day. You still watch every day. Wow, I'm a Dark Cloud streamer. When I get over my The Sims addiction, maybe I can try it. To watch harder. Shit, there are levels of watching. I mean, I do what I have to do to make some money. Sometimes I wish that I have had like multiple lives, because there are like so many things I want to do and there's just not enough time. Like even just being different types of streamers. Oh fuck, what the hell is this? There's just no time. Vulkan. I'm just gonna go past you. I can't go past you. Oh shit, I got dicked. Ah! I don't understand we don't have that. No, but I mean like, you know, all the different things that you want to do, where it's just like, you can't do all of it. Or it's more like you can't do all the stuff you want to do in one brand either. Because it becomes too, like, scattered. I wonder if I can't get past this guy. I just need to get past this dude. I already have the powder, I think. I don't actually. Okay, I will kill him. I just don't think I want to play Final Fantasy 14, man. Yeah, there's also melee, dude. When that ranked drops. That might be in there. No, it's like. A little taste won't hurt you. That's exactly what it will. That's how it starts. It always starts with a little taste. What's up, Goldball? All of a sudden I'm trying to get a house. Sub. I will stand my ground. The ground is being stood. Six years and do not have a house. That just sounds like real life. That sounds horrible. Who wants to play like real life? Earn. I played a little bit of Nick All-Stars. I should play more, but I don't know if that's where my focus should be right now. But I should. There are apartments. I try to play some Nigel. But I don't miss the old Final Fantasies, because I can just play them. Final Fantasy 10, 9, 7. Yeah, you have to think about the Ozo, to be honest. Fuck these dudes! Stop doing the dick move! Stop doing the dick move! Stop doing the dick move! I don't think William thinks I should listen to you about Final Fantasy XIV though. Hey! I don't know. My dream is to be a fighting game / variety streamer. There's no room for Final Fantasy XIV in there, I think. And also no desire for Final Fantasy XIV. Which is maybe the most important part. Damn it, I really have to kill every single enemy. But more importantly, I want to become really good at fighting games. It was the last enemy. Oh my god, this took so long. Zero parts. You go there. This part I don't have, I think. This is an elephant. Well, I think Sake became good before he started playing Final Fantasy XIV. What is this character? This is this. No, it doesn't erase my skills, but like I'm legit. I don't have the time, and I'm not going to play Final Fantasy XIV. I am practicing. Oh, this is a hand. I didn't see that until now. Fire cannon. Oh shit, look how Psyche gets shot out. Leave dungeon temporarily. Can't believe William is still asleep. Yeah, I cannot beat Axel, dude. But that's a rough matchup. I'm gonna blame the matchup. This is the head. I'm gonna put the head here. And I think this is an arm. I think this is a shoulder. This is a foot. Does all of this even fit here? Doesn't even fit. Is it gonna be this short? It's a little leg. Maybe it's an arm. Yeah, that looks right. So much treasure! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where did the tower go? It's the tower right here. Oh, he's such a slow climber, I forgot. There better be treasure up here. Maybe up here. No! Okay, well, I mean, this is coming along, I guess. It's coming along a bit. Do a little save. How are we on items? Can you use up these gourds? Oh shit, should I have given them to Eddie? No, they're good. Do we not have any repair powder? Oh no, we have quite a bit. You know what? I think we can just go back in. Do a couple more. This is like, I don't know, I don't like the way this dungeon looks. It's boring looking. Oh, there's no stuff in here. Ooh. I thought we were gonna be locked to a character. Wait, did we roll forward? Huh? What's happened? Oh, that's right. During the test flight, the body fell apart. Darn, I wonder what went wrong. In theory, it was supposed to be perfect. And I thought I saw a part turn into a weird ball. Maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, and who are you? Well, anyways, let's go back. Okay, is anything happening? Oh, it was just a slow startup. See ya! What a banger. Seems like they're from Blue Terra. So why are they here? Dark Genie? Oh, that. I saw it with the big telescope. He's not that strong. The Blue Terra folks need help if such a weak enemy is giving them that much trouble. What? Seal it? You must be kidding. Sealing? No one does that anymore. Yikes. Most likely no one in Yellow Drop knows or remembers how to seal. Sealing's when you trap something in an urn or something, right? That is impossible. Wait up! I haven't said no yet, I just said the sealing technique was difficult. There's a better way than sealing. Just fight him to beat him. Don't worry, I will take care of it, count on me. Here's the plan. I am in the process of making a so-called sun giant. It is a state-of-the-art in Yellow Drop technology. Simply put, it's like a supersized golem. With the Sun Giant's power, it'll easily take out the Dark Genie. But then this very Sun Giant went crazy and shattered itself during its test run. The magical gem we have now is not strong enough to power the Sun Giant. We need a Sun Sphere to properly complete the Sun Giant. A Sun Sphere is one of the most powerful of the magical gems. With its power we can get the Sun Giant running at 100%. It has been put up as the prize for the competition at the Colosseum. All you have to do is win the match for us to get our hands on it. I'm making it sound simple, but it's going to be tough to win that match. So that means we have to join forces and fight together. Osmond. You know what? I think this is a Watch Me Dare character. VMD. How do you make a space? Am I blind? Smile. Side, yes. Watch Me Dare is now an ally. This character sucks, by the way. He's so bad. The gang is complete. Look when I save. Hey, we have all characters. No, 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 no. Wah, 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 wah. Let's see. We will give this to Watch Me Dare. Do you want foundation? No. What is he holding? Look at his hand. It looks like he's holding something. But what? No, no, no. No, 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 no. He's holding bad things. Alright, back into the dungeon we go. think we can do a couple more. I have some energy. To the Moon Sea. Yeah, this town is really cozy. But I don't like the Moon Sea that much. Oh, we were gonna buy a Dran's feather, but it's fine. So when there's a big gap like this, we have to use Watch Me There, because he flies. Whee! Also, we're gonna get tired of this helicopter sound. Bam! It does like almost no damage. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh god. Ah! He's so bad. He does no damage. Why does he have such a weird voice? Alright, we have to get the big boys in here. We'll open some of these. It's getting more and more annoying to switch between characters because there's like too many to cycle through. Spine of Shell. I'll try this. No effect! Wait, what? Do you have fire on this weapon? Can't have fire. Also, let's heal it. The next poll. Would I have to play it for a full month? And maybe more importantly, can I play it with you guys? Can I play it with like you and Sean and you other people who play it? Will I be too bad? You and Mori. Ah, because you have to be close to people. Can we visit Warden? Can we write a mail to Warden in game? Google Mail. Sykes getting thirsty. We have to fix this first. The abs are full. We love to see it. Weapons. Customize. Oh, MP3. Yes, please. We can put some metal breaker and... What are we using? Holy. We'll do more holy. I almost pressed upgrade. That could have been a huge mistake. €1 shots? Oh my god, I'm fucking coming from him, dude. Swami. Whoa! Turtle shell? That's Fermento. He only has funny weapons. I'm sorry for only using Psych. It's just an easier life. Oh yeah, we're gonna give Psych water. Water. Where's water? Hey Vampire, congratulations! You fucking love to see it, man. Stop chasing me. Lagerfa. The very common Swedish name, Lagerfa. I need to finish Vikings, but it became so bad. It's like really not good now. So maybe I don't have to finish it actually. $10,000 IRL. Come in, dude. Yes! I don't have to fight any more enemies. Has it like officially ended or are they still doing stuff? And then last year. Oh no, not the fish. Annika. Transfeather now! I wanna buy a Transfeather, we're gonna be slow. Ragnar was real cute. I get it, I get it. Okay, well we're just gonna have to run slowly to all of those other places and check for balls. I don't know what else he's been in, like the actor. No. Whee! Can he even stand in the water? Ah! Yeah, I thought it was kind of fitting that Watch Him There has a gun. Unfortunately, we have to go down here to check this one room, and it better have a ball. And then we have to go back up to that yellow dot. Warden rude. Now we have to be Watchman there means. Oh, there's a ball. Well, no, actually I have to be Warden means. Only he can open the balls. Chaos. We have to kill Chaos. Oh, we really need a Dran's Feather. This is so slow. Okay. Do the servers look different? Oof. I'm gonna have to leave because we need to buy Dran's Feathers. Down. Are there any cool jobs? Can I be an edgelord? Oh no, I said hello. I wanted to buy. We have so much money, but we need to sell some stuff. We'll sell this and this and this and this and this because we don't fish. I can have a real job? Can I be a streamer? Nicest community ever, but I have the nicest community ever, so that's not possible. Actually, you guys are like absolutely never nice. I should buy some more of these, even though I don't really need them. A couple of these. We have our moments, but they're rare. Since you guys play Final Fantasy XIV so much, can you explain the "Let's go" meme? I hope you know which one I'm talking about. It's not exclusive. Oh, what? I've only seen Final Fantasy XIV versions. Am I on Final Fantasy XIV Twitter? Without knowing. I like that meme though. Beans. Uh-huh. It's always sign up for free, but maybe please insert your credit card. Just for funsies. Ah! I don't wanna be hooked. Da-na-na. Tapa, 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 tapa. Gotch. Oh, I haven't equipped. I went out to buy Drown's feather and then I didn't equip it. Big urn. Isn't it just a bunch of Tetsuya and a mirror drip? What's up about the money? Holy fuck, this character is trash! How are you blocking all this? Am I that slow? Hey Atamali, this is an old game from like 2001 that I played growing up, and then they made a remaster on the PS4. It's very, very nice. It's also first. We should have given Gourds to watch me there. Is it even worth repairing his gun? I guess you have to do it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm the type of person who can play Dark Souls, but we can't know until we tried it. I'll heal this one too. At least Sean is useful. I would like to play the second one actually, since I haven't done it. Oops. I played a little bit of Bloodborne, but it was so spooky. Don't you like spooky? No, I only do spooky in October for you guys. I do everything for you guys. I hate scary stuff. When we played Soma, it's still one of the worst moments of my life. And it wasn't the moment, it was like a whole week. We'll do Psych. Yeah, the song in this dungeon is a little stressful. Oh no, it's a golem! It's fine, Psych will handle it. Oh, is this? It's in fact a titan. Oops, come on, I'm not close! Well, I guess I am. Hey, hey! Please! Yay! Alright. You have Psych? No, it's the best we got. I got an eye. It's the best of the bunch. Sorry to say it. Even though he did make Smash one of the worst emotes I've ever seen on this website. To the next floor. No! We can only play Watch Me There. That doesn't do any damage. It does no damage. Wait, we can throw stuff. Actually worse than Mento. This is almost impossible. It's fine, we'll do this. I bought grenades. We just have to be a bit lucky. No, go back. Please, I can't even get rid of this little health. Oh my god. Please! It's just a little, it's a crumb of health left. I had to shoot him 5 times. Why are you still alive? There's no way. Oh my god, yes! Yes! What? Oh, I thought he couldn't grab it because he floats above it. Oh my god, okay, nice. We can just get out of here. Oh, we're so lucky that we got it that early. Okay, let's heal this shit gun. I guess we can open some items. Maybe we can get something good. Oh yeah, we have to do this. Yeah. It would be nice if we can find a new gun. I don't want to mess with you though. Doo-doo-doo. Any guns? Oops. No, please! Oh, it's on the other side. Nope. Nope, I said nope. Gotta get some weapons. Okay, so we leave over there. Any... Ah! Oh, we can take a dip up here. Damn it, they're all small. You're getting thirsty, we're gonna fix it. Oh, fuck, shit. I think that this is the final, like, standard dungeon at least. I can't remember if there's another one after. Cannon can be used. Fire the cannon. Oof. Let's leave. Because the thing is that we can buy a gun. There was a gun in the store. It's worth checking out. It's probably mad expensive, but we can get a lot of money. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, that's great. We need that. That's something that I feel like fighting game players say a lot. They always have to write an essay on why they're not into a specific fighting game recently. What did we have here? Oh yeah, Curse Amulet. Hello. See, so there's a Jackal, upgraded machine gun, and a snail. Fires magic bolts. This one's more expensive, so I'm assuming this is better. Get that one. Jackal sounds harder, that's for sure. Doesn't do that much more damage, but we'll equip it. It's better than nothing, probably. Then we can put together some parts. We got a person. Giant pilot. Aspires to be a hero. Do you want to be here? No. Oh, I can't assemble here? Fine, we'll go outside. Wooden factory. Question mark parts? It means that you have to put in a part in order to see that part. Or sometimes you have to ask a person what they want. Let's see. Yeah, so if I put this in, then we'll see this. And if I put that in, then we'll see that. I don't have that part though. Do you want to be here? No. Do you want to be here? No. Here? Yeah. I feel like we can't really fit this giant here. An eye. Oh, there's an event on that one. Don't have that. Those are already put together. So these are parts for something else. Nail. Oh, that's gonna go in another foot. Alright, well we'll check out the event here then. This is the part that goes on the head of the sun giant. Cool, ain't it? Oh, be careful not to slip. Boss! The tickets you asked for, I got them. Good job. We jumped down from there? Admission ticket. Oh, for the Colosseum, I see, I see. Now we can enter the Colosseum where the competition is held. My favorite animal? It might be the kiwi bird, or the capybara, or the mouse deer. We're moments away from storming into Colosseum. Oh shit, that's typical classic Watch Me There. Mouse deer. It's a mouse with deer legs. Not moose? No, fuck moose, dude. I was almost killed by a moose once. We do not like meese. Treasure! Watch Moose Crossing. I did, but they were in the computer, so they're less scary. I have to elaborate on my almost deaf to moose. I was a wee child sitting in the car with my mom and my wee child brother. and we were up in the forest somewhere, driving to, I don't remember where we were going, but we were going somewhere. It looked kinda like, you know, GeoGuessr yesterday. Oh, we need to do our GeoGuessr run today. And we were just driving, minding our own business, and all of a sudden a moose runs up right in front of us. And if my mom wasn't such a fucking gamer, we might have died, but my mom is a gamer, so she steered super quickly to the left, and managed to what do you say? Like, well, we didn't run into the moose, because she swerved into the other like lane, and thankfully there wasn't a car in the other lane, because if it was, we would have hit that car instead. But it was just us, because, you know, we live in Sweden, so there aren't that many people around. And the moose got scared and fell over behind us, but he was fine, or she. But that was like a near-death experience. We almost hit the moose. My mom does not play video games, but she is the biggest gamer I know. She has superpowers, my mom. She's pretty cool. Up Gotch. I'm Gotch. What parts does the giant need? Only boss knows. And request. Can you really return things to the way they were? Yeah. Oops, not memory card 2. I don't think my mom has ever touched a video game in her life, actually. She's not that much of a gamer. My dad used to be a gamer. But then he met my non-gamer mom and had a couple kids, and then he kind of stopped gaming, I think. Yeah, let's do world. So I'm thinking we'll wrap up the dark clouding for today, and I'll do a little bit of GeoGuessr, just because like I fucked up yesterday. I didn't know you only got one attempt. I'll try to do world, so we'll turn off that PS4. It's smoked in East Asia. Well, I might not go there. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button again. Let's see here, how do I open display capture? I can go through sound settings. Display. Extend these displays. Place. Okay, so where are you now? You are here. And I will do that. Put on some music. GeoGuessr. Bam! No! Bam! No! Wait, why is it display capturing this? It's display capturing the display 1. Wait, it doesn't recognize display 2? I can't find display 2? That's fine, I'll just do GeoGuessr on the other, I guess. Alright, let's do this. I'm a rookie tourist. World. I'll do full screen. Start a game. Use default settings. Bam. We're in Holland. It's easy to see. There's like a sign right here. Maybe we should read that one. Up. Kopperhelmesse Freiburg. Can you zoom? Zoom. But there are two different languages on this. Why would you have this? This looks horrible. This is definitely some German shit. Körperwelten. Alright, we'll walk down this beautiful little street. You can only drive 30 kilometers an hour. Presse. Tabak. Wait. They're speaking French and German. So it's like, you know, where they do both of those. Yeah, exactly. Where the Alps are and stuff. We might be in the Alps region. I think kids. Penses a nu rolle to dauk. Here's a sign. Skideflör. It's like Blossom Street. Blåa Magasla. I mean, how are we supposed to know where we are, like, town? We can know, like, country. But how the fuck are you supposed to know what town you're in? École? There's a school over here. I can't read that. School buses. Well, I'm gonna guess Belgium, and maybe it'll be extra nice because, I mean, we are in the world. Zoom with scroll. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, that worked. That was easier. It was very pretty here. I mean, the houses are a bit run down, but... Oh shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna place this somewhere. Can I make this bigger? We will go to Europe. And then in between France and Germany, we have Belgium. And I will say that we are right here on Belgium. Guess. Oh, that was really good. That was not far away at all. That was pretty good. Play next round. That was a lot of points. This could be Sweden if it wasn't for this thing. Yeah, no, this isn't. Lime, do you want to be in my lap again? I think they blurred the license plates. Yeah, so these fire hydrants are making me think North America, because this is not what fire hydrants look like here. Lime, just jump up. I'm tired of playing these games with you, man. Fine, I'll carry you. You up, buddy. Oh. Don't have yellow in ours. Well, maybe it's like the kids in the neighborhood have like painted this one or something. That's a pickup truck. We're in America. We are absolutely not in Europe. These cars are huge too. Yeah, we're in America. Fuck you, I'm not done yet. I just said we might be in America. Lafayette Drive, yes. We're in some random suburb. This could be anywhere. We'll just walk down. It's very... Oh look, there's a little lake here. Enhance. Where do you guys have lakes? Tahoe. I mean, it's not desert and it's not swampy. Fuck you! So I'm thinking we have to be somewhere more north. I mean, maybe not north, but like, you know, it looks kind of normal over here. Normal? You know what I mean? Sorry for using the F word. We need to just, let's find a little bit of a sign. I feel like Lafayette Drive, that's probably a lot of things are called Lafayette. From dusk to dawn, Stafford Township parks are closed. Stafford, where's Stafford? Cemetery, oh no, we have to run past. Spoopy stream, spoopy stream, spoopy stream. This was a very nice area, this looks great. Except for that weird ass fire hydrant. North Lakeshore. But that's just the street name. I'm going to use my America expertise. And I'm going to say that this is, so first of all, where's America? It's over here. I think that we are like here. Guess. No! That was still quite a lot of points though. That was not, so was it the ocean we saw? No, there's no way. No, it was this. Oh, there's a little nice lake here. Oh, what's this? This is so weird looking. What the fuck is going on here? This can't be normal. Whoa, look at this weird island. Alright, play next round. We're doing pretty good so far. This also looks like America. Or maybe not. I don't know. America can look in so many, looks like so many different ways, you know? Because it's so big. It has too many biomes, dude. It has too many fucking biomes. Car, I want to have a closer look at your plate size, please. We can't catch up. Oh, we're not catching up to the car because we are a car. Are these small? I don't know what's considered small. Whoa, what does this guy have in the back? I mean, this looks very... Is this a tiki light? Are we in Hawaii? And volcanoes? I mean, yeah, I'm also thinking this could be like, exactly like Florida region. It's a little swampy, it's a little exotic. I don't fucking know what Hawaii looks like, but I don't think we're in Hawaii. Oh, it was a sign. Lake Ridge. I don't think you have lakes in Hawaii. Hair removal. Skin rejuvenation. Whoa, we were spinning around a little bit. Okay, well, let's go on to the main road here. Nothing that way. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Ruby Street, that's pretty. Billinghurst Martin. Don't know what that means. Velocity. BP. Does that make it American? New Cane. Reduce speed, stop. One does it say one hand massage? No, 1 hour. One hand massage, $40. I was like, that's a bit overpriced for one hand. Yeah, I don't think it's Hawaii either. I feel like we would see like mountains or something. You know what? I'm gonna go on a guess and say that we're like in a like Florida-ish region, just because of the trees mainly. What happened to the picture? This picture got bad. Have I strayed too far? I think we are in America though. This is not. I'll put us right in Orlando. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we have to wait 8 seconds. Alabama. Sweet home. Oh shit. Okay, we were wrong. Okay, I guess Australia makes sense. I don't know, is it swampy over there? Alright, okay, that was very far. 0 points! We're very far away. Okay. Oh shit, it's dry as shit here. I thought this was more Australia. Why is it blurry here? What's going on over here? Dude, it is mad dry. Is this place fine? I don't know if we're gonna find anything here. Hello? It's very dry. Even the road is breaking. Look out for like kangaroos or something, because then we can... I'm getting Australia vibes, but clearly I don't know what Australia looks like, so... We need to see like a car or something, but I don't think we're gonna see any cars. Oh, there was a sign here. There was a sign. Protected watershed. No trespassing. It's in English at least though. Is this a sign also? I don't know what the fuck that means. I can't drive. I don't have a driver's license. A car! I can't see the people inside. Do they look Australian? Hello? Car? Oh, he passed us. Okay, we have some trees. They're not telling me much. I'm concerned about this road here. It's really falling apart. What are these? We're not in Sweden, I can tell you that much. Driver right or left? I couldn't see the drivers, but that's a good thing to look out for actually. You know what? I'm gonna say Australia again. Where is it dry in Australia? There's no people, so I'm gonna put all those on this side. Guess. Fuck, we're going back and forth. Damn it. It was dry as shit, but it's also dry as shit over here. What is the Sims ass music? It's the Sims music. This was California. That's what it looks like. It's that expensive and it fucking looks like that. No, thank you. Alright, play next round. I got 0 points again. I can't see the difference. Alright, now we're in Sweden. Okay. What? This is Korean. But this isn't Korean. Oh, maybe no, it is. Okay, It is. Okay, we're in Korea. It looks a little north, but I don't think we have Google Maps of the north. I think we're in some sort of industrial area. Myeongji. Here's a river. If we can find a nice river. We're going here. Sorry, we're going here. Look for rivers. Hey, Andong. No wait, it says Naldong. Any of these rivers have any names? Are you allowed to look around like this? I feel like it's kind of cheating. You know what? Andong's fucking close enough for me. I'm putting us over there. Ah, it was pretty close. It's the most points we got in. View summary. Hey, we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good. Except for these two. That were very wrong. They were at least on the right side. I mean, if you took Australia and you put it on top of United States, I would be pretty correct, dude. Oh, our Train to Busan was really good. And sad, but good. So yeah, I would say overall this was a success. Can I play again because I did well? Oh look, I have high scores. No, I don't. I'll play again. I wasn't allowed to do it. Am I still... I'm still a rookie tourist. That sucks. No signal. I'll put you guys in the void instead. Oop. Thank you so much for watching my stream. Lime says thank you. Lime, say something. He's ASMRing you guys. You talked so much earlier, Lime, and now you're not talking anything. I'm gonna go and try to wake up my boyfriend who is still asleep even though it's 8 PM. Thank you so much guys for watching. I will see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Thursday, so we're playing in the Strive tournament. He tweeted, he's alive, he's awake. Nice. Thank you so much guys, take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Psyche's live. I'll send you the Psyche. 1 second. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight. Psych. Do 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 do. Alright. I hope you like the emote Smudge, because that's where you're going. Smudge country. See ya. Bye bye.